stream. My name is Jules. As always, when you join me here, you're one of my treasures. Welcome to what I like to call Area 5T1, where I do discuss the 5Ts on my channel. We talk about transition, we talk triathlon, we talk trans, we talk teaching and tips, and we talk trucks. There will be some stuff going on with Gem X tomorrow. Since it's been so hard to get to the sensor, I do have someone coming over who is a mechanic who will take Gem X to his shop and do that. So if we can get Gem X working good, then I will probably be doing the other repairs such as the intake manifold gaskets and stuff. That's like right on top of the engine, so that won't be too difficult. Hello and welcome, Joseph. What's going on? Jenny, welcome. Glad to see you here. Sorry about last night, you guys. I started feeling sick and it was just best to go to bed. I went to bed about the same time I would have started streaming. I did put a note here, and I had my good old caretaker, Thomas, taking care of me. I don't know how many of you may know I am an epileptic. No, Joseph, I don't smoke cigarettes. So I took my rescue medication, which is actually a spray, which like nasal spray, and just fell asleep after that. Joseph, no. You should know this. You know how the rules of the channel, and we, on what is appropriate in here. Welcome, Martine. Welcome to the stream. My name is Jules. As always, you are a treasure here. Bienvenido, Martín. Me llamo Jules. Eres un tesoro cuando entras a mi canal. Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We are working our way to trying to work our way up to 2,550 subs. Best thing to eat in Mexico, or I would probably say eat any type of street taco. Just be careful and take a good look at where it's being made, because you don't know. In New Mexico, oh, okay. Well, everything here is about green and red chilies, so you can try anything here as long as they put chilies on it, and what preference of chili pepper you have. So it's whether it's green or red, or you can even ask for it in Christmas, means that they will put green and red chili peppers on it. Hi Jones, welcome to the stream. My name is Jules. As always, you are a treasure here. One moment, you guys. I'm going to turn my fan to my direction. Yadira, welcome. So the news for today is Xterra is going to be taken to the shop tomorrow, and they'll be changing the sensor there. They're going to come pick it up. Yeah, green chilies. If you ever have good food in New Mexico, or want to try really, really good food, I would go to, or pizza, I would go to Dion's Pizza and have their 505 pizza. 505 is our area code. The 505 pizza is pepperoni with green chilies. It is excellent. I think I No, I did Snapchat pics of it with Lena, uh, our mod, one time. Um, Hola, Yadira, ¿cómo estás hoy? Um, where would you find those? Definitely try the 505. I tried it with, I was watching videos on like, just about New Mexico when I moved here 2 years ago. And one guy was a realtor and kind of giving the area. Welcome, Katie. Welcome to the stream. My day's been good. Just kind of relaxing here with Thomas, kind of getting stuff ready to go to Cali. I mean, I just have to get the final offer. We're having a stream. Guys, please do hit a like and subscribe. We are maintaining right now at 2389, which is good. The the good old Thomas Short did pretty well. It's topping out right now at 1,200 views, but did get us 2 more subs. So I'm feeling much better. I apologize. I apologize. Okay, we're at 2390 now. I really wanted to do the stream, but I just had to go to bed. Um, so I really do want to, also Thomas wants to thank everybody that did check out the video with, or the short with him in it. He is definitely doing a great dog. Hello, Claire. Welcome to the stream. Sahin, welcome. Cameron, welcome. We need 8 more subs to make it to 2,400. From there, we're going to need 150 to meet our next goal. Yeah, he's a great puppy. He's really learning his sign language. I've got him to lay down. He already knew the sit. I got to make sure he knows stay. And my next one's gonna, I don't know, I might try roll over. Yeah, my dog is deaf. It's right back there. And so I've been, he came with 2 signs for sign language. Now he has 3. Yeah, he is. Nas, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We're working our way up, you guys. Thank you for all the subs. Yeah, Thomas, I can already tell he has a circadian rhythm that around the time that we start streaming, he does this. He kind of calms down. Some nights he'll be a little hyper, like the other night he was. Sometimes I can tell when he's hyper, he might be picking up on something in me, like how I was feeling last night. Yeah, he's a Dalmatian mix. So they tend to be hyper dogs, but he's well trained. Like I said, he is deaf, which is a common trait in Dalmatians due to inbreeding by people wanting, to breed more puppies when 101 Dalmatians comes out, and therefore it creates inbreeds and then causes the deafness in them. I wore my black and leopard spotted blouse today. There was a request. Someone saw one of my old shorts from during the winter, and it was either going to be that or my black and white split dress with red roses up the middle. So I chose this because I had kind of put my eye on it when they did request it, and I hadn't worn it in a while, so. So welcome everyone. Like I was saying earlier, Gem X will be gone for the day tomorrow. Someone's gonna come pick it up, do the sensor change since it's been so difficult for me. He says that it's really hard just to do it if you're trying for the first time, since it's so hidden. But since he's a mechanic, he says he can probably do it by feel because that's his job, you know. So I decided to do that. I and I do have the money for it, so might as well do that. I almost got him to do all the other parts, but I quite didn't have the money for that. He is he's married to one of the girls I work with. I am speaking English, Cameron. So yeah, so they will come and get, they will come and get that early in the morning, probably return it by the afternoon once the sensor has been changed, and probably get tags next Friday, and it will be driven to Cali. I've been, kind of looking at stuff. There's certain things I do have to get rid of before I move to California. Hello, Seven Rat. Welcome to the stream. So I do have to sell one of my firearms. So I'm going to take. Well, one of my neighbors said he would buy it, or his boss would buy it. So I was waiting for that to be able to fix Gem X, but I may just use that for registration and the title change. We're almost as many views as subscribers. We're only 33 views away from the amount of subscribers we have. That's pretty cool. Bible time, I've read it, but don't believe in a word it says. It's a piece of fan fiction. Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like. I'm an atheist. I don't believe in God. That was French, I could tell you. Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Yeah, and today I didn't want to, I was gonna go to Shar's house, but I didn't want to, since I was feeling sick yesterday, I didn't want to drive much. Adolera, buenas, bienvenida al canal. Me llamo Jules. Si quiere, oprime que te gusta el canal y también una suscripción al canal. Hello everyone and welcome. As you can tell, I am bilingual. I do speak Spanish also. Both my parents are U.S. citizens but had immigrated from Mexico many moons ago. Please, you guys, if you are just joining me here, do go on my channel, check out the short with Thomas doing his sit and lay down and he's doing it with me giving him sign language as he is deaf. Sí, es mi perro. Mi perro está... Tara, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Tara, if you're new, please do hit a like, subscribe. We're trying to make it to 10 likes to start off with. Then our next goal is usually 51. As far as subscribers, let's try to get 7 more tonight, and then we'll be at 2,400. And then after that, we will continue working our way up to 2,550. 100 what? Consider dropping a super sticker, a super chat. We have been well, we started a new month, and so I think we'll go back to maybe our old method. What we do is whatever comes in supers, as far as super stickers, super chats, 30% goes to donations, 10% goes to Animal Humane New Mexico, where I adopted my dog, 10% goes to purchasing items for the homeless, and 10% will go, I will continue to donate to the residents of Kerrville. Or we can do, 10 to Animal Humane New Mexico, and 20 to Kerrville. I am open here to and take suggestions. What we send to Kerrville, I actually send to a friend of mine, and she buys the residents of Kerrville, where the Texas floods happened. She'll buy them gift cards so they can buy supplies. To rebuild, or anything they need, like groceries or anything like that. Hello. Is what bad or good? I think it's a good thing that we give to her, and I mean, the floods were bad, but helping the people in recovery is good. Sabrina, no. No. Cam, stop assuming things, because if you're going to come in here and spread hate, first of all, I'm going to tell you, I do want to thank you, first of all, because you're helping my channel grow on the algorithm. It only helps it spread more to others. And second of all, it does show that you're interested in something in here. So if you're coming on here, just thank you once again, James, for helping spread my channel on the algorithm. Hello, Audrey. Welcome to the stream. And thank you, Yadira. Welcome, Dragon. Or Dragon. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Looks like we're gonna get, we're bearing the way, Yadira, the way it's looking is, it's looking like we're going through the algorithm pretty good, and we're getting those people in that will come and try to spread the hate. We've had already, what, one or two with, the Jesus comments, and then several with just, spreading the hate comments. Hello, everyone. If you are just joining us in here, please do hit a like and subscribe. We're trying to get at least 7 more subs tonight, so we can break that, the 2400 mark. Then we can work our way to 2550, which is our next goal. After 2550, our goal will be 5100. I know it'll take time, but we can do it. Thank you, Audrey. I just noticed someone new had subbed. Hey, gamer girl, welcome. Yes, I am live again. I like to be here on a live stream as much as possible, at least every day of the weekend. Just that, like last night, I did put a post saying that I was feeling a little sick and needed to go to bed early. Saturn, welcome. I do want to welcome everyone. No matter your comment, you're just helping the channel proliferate throughout the algorithm more. We're already hit 200 views, so that's fantastic, and it's been in 20 minutes. So that could be 600 in 1 hour. Currently, I live in Albuquerque, New Mexico. I'm originally from California. We'll be moving back there in about a month. Just getting my vehicle tuned up to get ready for the move. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Please do hit a like. Let's try to make it to those 10 likes before the half-hour mark. We are currently at 22 minutes. And let's try to get some, like 6 more subs. That'll get us to 2400. Then we can try our next goal. So, like I was saying, I did have one for a while, but I shut it down. Gamer, I don't play games anymore, and you could say I am gay in a way. I like women though, so I'm a trans lesbian. I used to play like Call of Duty games, but I don't anymore. Hey Arthur, welcome to the stream. Yadira just posted the link to the merch store. It is Jules Area 5T1.printify.me. You can find all kinds of merch there, from t-shirts, hoodies. Natalie, I believe I do remember you. And even coffee, but coffee is only available to the US and Canada. You can also support the channel using Cash App. Cash App will come directly to my Cash App account. Mainly Call of Duty. But once I started, going more to the gun range on a regular basis, why play the game when you can just go, just shoot paper? It makes it, a little more fun that way. No, I don't play anything else. I don't play any more I'd rather go, do activity in, I'd rather go hiking, I'd rather go biking or swimming or um, stuff like that. Hello, Giggler. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We're one like away from 10. So whoever can, just hit that if you haven't already. We are 5 subscribers away from 2,400. Our next goal really is the 2,550 mark. So we're doing fantastic, you guys. I do want to thank for those of who have subscribed tonight. Um, I'm trying to make more shorts on the channel, try to add more shorts in between to, make sure you guys are getting more jewels. Like last night, I did the one that I created with AI and the Gem X. Then last night I did the one with Thomas, or Friday night I did the one with Thomas, which both of those have gotten pretty good amount of views. The Thomas one right now has 1,200 views. It's been staying steady at 1,200. It did get us 2 more subs. I don't know. I'll try to make more videos with him. But overall, it seems like he gets more hits around this time. Jurassic Park? What do you mean Jurassic Park? Doesn't make sense. You girl, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Welcome everyone. We've been doing pretty good lately, hitting the top 10 videos. Even 2 of the shorts are in the top 10. So let's see if we can make this land there. Well, James, I don't need it. You know, I could have given him the address to the nearest neurosurgeon. Hey, Chanel, welcome. Please do hit a like. We can hit our 10 likes before the half hour. We're almost at 300 views in... Welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. What's everybody done this weekend? Tell me how your weekend has been. We like Thomas, like yesterday. Thomas and I just hung out. I was feeling ill at night. We went to sleep about this time, right about this time. We probably had like YouTube streaming to the TV for a bit, and then just fell asleep. Kept watching a couple of other channels, and then right now, usually during the day, that's what I do. Have in the background, I watch YouTube channels of people I know, and some news, like all news. Like I like watching the Midas Touch Network. That's how I like getting my news, because people they'll use different checkers, certain programs that'll tell them, well, this one's reported so much, mainly on conservative websites. This one mainly on, liberal websites, but yet this one's been reported, as more in the middle. So they try to, fact check everything, try to get something right in the middle to report, and they kind of, throw that in. I'd rather see something like that that's right in the middle, moderate, than extreme either direction. Hello, Carrie. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please hit a like, subscribe to the channel. We are only 5 subs away from 2,400. We want to meet that tonight, or just a few more, so we can work our way up to the 2,550, which is our next goal. We started off with a couple of big peaks in viewership. Are you new here? Hello, Beverly. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe if you aren't already. My name is Jules. Remember, you are a treasure here, no matter if you're a subscriber or not. Here on the channel, we do talk the 5 T's. We talk about transition, we talk about triathlon, we talk trends, we talk teaching and / tips, and we talk trucks. I am focusing on my Nissan Xterra, which I'm doing a resto mod on tomorrow. There's one part that I've been trying to fix. It's been very, very difficult, so I'm just paying a mechanic to do it. Thank you very much, Beverly. So I'm paying a mechanic to do it, and he's actually going to come get the vehicle, take it to his shop on a trailer, and bring it back. Well, Patrick, then you don't have to be here. Hey, MB, welcome. How are you? Happy Saturday. I am feeling better. Yesterday, I don't know what happened. I just started feeling it. I think Thomas like picked up on it. Dogs are really good at sensing things, and I do have basically, I take preventative medications, but when I start feeling that way to where something may happen, and when I say something may happen, I mean a seizure, because I do have epilepsy. I just take an intranasal medication, and then it'll slow, it'll stop what's going on, and then it makes you sleepy. So we ended up falling up with, we fell asleep about this time last night. I think I was up, the only reason we stayed up a little bit, MV, was we were watching John DeLynn. Yeah, and so you might take one of the medications I take. but the intranasal medication I have to take if I start feeling an episode coming, you get epilepsy is kind of it's pretty cool in that you feel your seizure may start, so you feel what's called an aura, and then exactly that's what I have. I have intranasal Valium or diazepam, and then once you start feeling that aura, it's going to happen. So what happens is if you catch it, you can take medication that'll help slow it down. MB did point it out here, diazepam, and that's exactly what I have, but it's a nasal spray, and it works really well. So, I was able to stop anything from happening before it actually happened, which is great because when you do have one and you end up going to the hospital, it can really, really interfere with life. You have the Valtoco, as they call it. Yeah, and that's what they call your aura, the aura feeling. That's a pretty, like I know exactly when I'm feeling it. I can wake up in the morning and say, "Oh, I don't feel right." Like today, I would have come. I probably spent most of the day at Char's house, but when I knew I was feeling this way, I was like, I'm not going to be driving. It took long enough for a while not to have a license. Something that you obviously wanted to see, Raghav. So, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. I mean, he wouldn't be here talking with us if he didn't like what he saw. Yes, let's like and subscribe, everyone. If you're new here, we are only one like away from 10. Yeah, I went 5 years without a driver's license. Then I talked with my neuro, and then they cleared me. Now I am. See what happened in Florida? Oh, we just hit 10 likes. Thank you for whoever hit that like. So in Florida, what happens is you have to go 6 months. If you have a seizure, you have to go 6 months without one. Then you go, and after those 6 months, they send you the paperwork again, and you take it to your neurologist, and he signs it. And then you have to go another 6 months without one, so that makes it at a year. And he signs it again, and then after that, there's another 1 year follow-up. Once you're 2 years without a seizure, they take you off the list. So you're off the list. Then if it happens again, then you're back on it. If so like I myself, really without a seizure, it's been like years and years, like over 10. Welcome, Man in Nature. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Yeah, it's been a long time, and it's mainly those aura feelings, Yeah. See, and me, I was borderline diabetic for a while, and then actually I got myself down from a 6.3 to a 5.5 A1C, and that's using the Wegovy, and getting better on my on my diet. If you're just joining us here, please do hit a like and subscribe. We are up to 11 likes. We're trying to make it our next goal of 2,550 subscribers. Yeah, and it's kind of the way it's explained is I can see that, from head injuries, because head injuries can be one of the causes of what they'll say unconsciousness. It would be trauma. Yeah, I think your A1C has to be below 7, and there's a bunch of other little things like I forgot what it has to do with your gallbladder. Hello, hello, Kaborsis. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, meds do help. I mean, the thing is, if you are prescribed medication, and I know this a lot, and I teach it to my patients, being a nurse, is you have to be compliant with your medication. When I used to work in the emergency room, we used to get lots of people. This was the most common thing I used to get about people with epilepsy like myself, and I would be the one that would go talk to them about it, because I think people used to always come to me and say, hey, can you discharge this person? I told I went to one guy one time, I'm like, hey, I'm an epileptic myself, I said, but I went many years without driving. Hello, Nuha, welcome to the stream. And I said, and he had told me, I'm listening. Said, I'm a she. He goes, yeah, I was doing really well with medication. And then I decided I was doing good, and then I stopped taking them, and this happens. And I told him, I said, well, that's the reason it happened. I'm like, your body is using that medication correctly, so then you stop taking it, so therefore it happens. And I'm like, I said, now, you're gonna, all these things are gonna happen. Yeah, you're gonna be without a license, and this, and then I said, but I said, look at it this way. I said, I went X amount of years without a driver's license. I said, but throughout my lifetime, I've achieved all these things. And he looked at me, he's all, wow. He's all, you gave me a new perspective on life, because I told him, that I had actually been a road medic. Now I was a nurse. I was, I was 4-year varsity in swimming, which is one of the sports they discourage epileptics from doing. Now that I was doing triathlon, so it turned around and he says, "Oh wow, you gave me a new outlook on life." And you know, so I felt that, that one person you can inspire is always the best. And that, and that kind of comes into this channel about it. Um, you, if you can inspire one person, that's the big difference. Yeah, Victoza, I've heard it. Then I'm on the GLP. I'm on Wegovy, uh, which is the same as Ozempic. Just that Ozempic, actually, Wegovy's a higher dose. Um, yes, Nuha, I'm in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Oh, what this? These are neon lights. That's a sign. That's a Guy Fawkes mask. Little sign. Code error, please. Let's keep comments respectful. Well, I told you these are neon lights. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Consider dropping a super sticker, a super chat. Any little amount helps. We are, like last month, no, I am a transgender woman. Last month we made 300, yeah, go ahead. The August 22nd, yeah, I even have my isotopes hat. I even bought my isotopes hat before I moved here. Guys, we can always stream from the isotopes game. Or do a little short from the area. I haven't been to an isotopes game since I moved here. I haven't been to one. So that would be cool. To go to one before I leave New Mexico. Hello, Dracula. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like. I know you're a subscriber already, so please do hit a like. Hello, everyone. If you're new here to the channel, just entering our stream, please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. We are trying to make our 2,400 mark tonight. We are at 2,395. So we need 5 more subs to be at 2,400. Thank you, Joseph. Yeah, we're already at 15 likes. Was that you, or I know Shar starting her stream? See, and you could have gone with MB and I, and you went last night. Yeah, she does. I know on the weekends she does streams twice a day. I mean, I probably could, but I don't know if I could that many. She's probably talking about Cassia's birthday party too. Um, yeah, ballpark hot dogs are always the best. Also, um, also they're usually their nachos at most ballparks are pretty good. Um, I'm not much of a beer drinker. You know, that's probably some of my oh, really? At the San Diego Padre games, they used to have some really good ones. One of the old Padres pitchers, Randy Jones, had his own barbecue stand there, and they used to make this uh, hot dog called the Louisville Slugger, and it was like a foot long one, but also the it was like that thick. It was excellent. Yeah, I heard someone say that. I think it was Shar that said they had margaritas. You know, that's probably where a little bit of ex the you know even this Exmo still. You know how they always say something most some Mormon still sticks around in you. Um, you know, that's probably one of the things is that I don't drink much alcohol. I will from time to time, like when I went to like my sister's restaurant that she's concierge at. Yeah, I had a Mai Tai there. Hi, Samantha. Oh, Samantha, I hope you feel better. Oh, you have a flu. I wonder if it. Welcome, Jamel. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Well, first of all, I don't know what your name is. Please be respectful. You don't have a dad. Well, mine passed away. Thank you, Jamel. I just noted that we've had 2 new subs. So thank you, everyone. We're only 3 away from hitting 2,400, so let's work our way there. So please hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Then we can work our way up to getting. No, no, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not masquerading as a woman. I'm a transgender woman. I'm transitioning to a woman. I actually have less testosterone, almost nothing in testosterone. That's funny. You guys can also always share the videos with your friends. Thank you, Jennifer. Welcome to the stream. Well, would you just want me to say I'm a woman? There's a certain point where I would be able to say that, but that would be when I've finished transitioning. That's why I'm trying to say, where I'm trying to be, where I am keeping it respectful. I'm not saying that I was born one. Tom, hey, Mama Shar, aren't you on your stream right now? Thank you for jumping over here too. I apologize I didn't come over today. I had planned on it, but then I started feeling sick last night, and I didn't feel comfortable driving today. That's a long explanation in itself. So, but I do want to meet up before I end up moving. Oh, really? Oh, I'll be Son's Xterra tomorrow. Oh, okay. I'll see what I can do. My mechanic's coming to pick up my car tomorrow. Um, there's one part that I haven't been able to fix, and he's gonna do it. And he's taking it to Rio Rancho. But I'll see what I can figure out. Hi, Samantha. Welcome to the stream. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Please do hit a like and subscribe as you come in here. Yeah, but my car will be in your neck of the woods. If you see someone trailering a white Xterra with a green radioactive sticker with an alien face in the middle of it, and then a Sig Sauer sticker on the other window, well, that is my Gem X. Yes, I do have a dog. I know the ring light might be, he's right there. Right there. Yeah, my dog's name is Thomas. He is deaf, so I could sit here and scream at you guys and he wouldn't hear me. Oh, thanks. Actually, I hadn't worn it in a while. I think the last time I wore it, it was snowing. And I did a video, I did a short with a picture I'd taken of at the hospital of the snow, and then with me used it as on the green screen, and then I did a short with it, and Yeah, I think he is done for the day. He was being a little hyper before this. Sign language. Sit. Come here. And after you do sit, you tap on the ground and he lays down. Actually, there is a. I just did a YouTube short on Friday evening. Now, when I do that, I still move my lips because they say that it kind of gets them used to knowing what you're saying, almost like they might read them. But of course, they say they're also colorblind, so but they say they suggest saying the word that way the dog recognizes what you're saying. Remember, we will probably live stream Monday evening. Well, we'll live stream tomorrow. We can also, let's see, we can live stream tomorrow. We can, we will stream Monday night. And then on Tuesdays, I am on Ladder Daily Digest. Hopefully they remember to send me the link right away. Which is a fun show, you guys. Ladder Daily Digest. So Ladder Daily Digest is fun. And even though if you're not an Exmo, you can go on there and you can hear how much fun we have. You can ask MB. Good night, Dracula. It's just a bunch of us that are Exmos, and we come up with a silly topic. In fact, I think we came up with the topic last week. I think it was going to be about dreams, wasn't it? About weird dreams that we've had. Yeah, I think that's what it was going to be. So hello, free samples. I am doing well. Yeah, I actually got some kind of weird ones. Mamuni, Hansa, welcome. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Yeah, I remember that was like in the middle of it because we were going all over the place last week. I liked it. I had fun. Um, Even though I came in late, the Gene's the one that brought me in while he was on the road. He texted me. Hola Lucas, ¿cómo estás? I've had some weird dreams, and the next day I go, and I've got one for them, and they probably won't, they won't believe it, but it was the weirdest thing, and it's way off the wall too. But I'm gonna save it for that day because I'm not gonna give it away here. Yeah, we had a great after party. We were it got pretty intense. Oh yeah. We started talking about British networks, just say it that way. I mean, that's to put it nicely. Um, about British uh, broadcasting networks, Hey Jason, welcome. Do it a like. Obviously, you're a subscriber. We're only 2 subscribers away from hitting 2,400, you guys. So please do subscribe. We are having some fantastic viewership lately. Um, some of the last 2 shorts I've done have amazingly done fun. Have done good. Usually my shorts aren't as good, but one being made via AI and the other one being Thomas got lots of attention. Um, no, I mean, yeah, it was fun. Woozy was in there. It's like you always have Woozy come in. You have what Songs of Our Own. She comes in. So the after show is always fun. Oh, really? I haven't watched any of his streams lately. I don't. Yeah, pedicures are awesome. I haven't had a massage no. Yeah, I probably got my first manicure pedicure when I came here, and I loved it. When they put your feet in the water, they massage them, put all that lotion on them. Oh, it was fantastic. Hi, Thomas. Welcome to the stream. My dog's name is Thomas. Or is this my dog now having ability to type? My day has been great. Wasn't Thomas a doubter? Um, Thomas, that is something though that we don't talk about here. Is we try to keep religion out. Uh, we well, my channel has lots of atheists, agnostics, and also um, many people with religious trauma. So I do not want um, people to get offended or have any triggers due to the trauma that they've had. That's fine. I'm just stating, hey Huggy, welcome to the stream. How's Daytona? I know some people, Thomas, what happens is some people come on here, and you brought it up, and it was maybe probably by accident. Other people come in here and bringing it up on purpose, and then start spreading messages of hate and harassment using biblical conversation. So that's why we try to keep it out of here, especially with the fact that many of us are atheists and agnostics. That's really just what I'll say. I'm doing great. Huggy, I felt a little sick last night, so I had to skip out on the stream. Thomas gave you guys the message on the post, obviously. Oh, wow. Hope you're doing better. With, how many people are still denying the fact that it happened? It's amazing, they would probably, or non-believers of it, we're still seeing it, so I can't believe that there's still COVID deniers out there. I will not play anything that will throw me into a copyright strike, true guy. Oh, really? I've, like I said, I haven't been on the sermons lately, or the streams lately. I'll have to go listen to some of them. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe if you are just joining us. Right now our goal is to try to make it to 2,550 subs, but right now let's just try to make 2 more subs to hit the 2,400. That would be great. Now our next goal for likes today would be 51. We do like the number 51 here, as we are in area 5T1, and just like the area 51, but 5T1 is because we do discuss the 5 T's here on the channel. We talk about transition, we talk triathlon trends, teaching/tips, and trucks. Well, thank you. Yeah, I've already done 3 sermons myself on there. I did an interview and 3 sermons. Yeah, that is one of the symptoms, Jason. I can tell you because when I started working at the VA, I would screen all the time. So what you would have to do is you would have to line up the people that were coming into the building, and you'd have to ask them a series of questions, and you would have to say, do you have any fever, cough, shortness of breath, difficulty breathing, chills, muscle pain, sore throat, new lost taste or smell, vomiting, or diarrhea? And for a while, have you traveled outside the country in the last 2 weeks? Can you tell how many times I said that? Because I was just able to recite it still. It, it's nope, girl. Hello, everyone. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Hello, Captain. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. We are trying to hit 51 likes, and we are almost halfway there. We're working our way up to our next goal of 2,550 subs. Let's work our way there. If we can have the number of subs as viewers, that would be fantastic. Figures, that's a Florida thing. They do stuff like that. Cape Coral, where I used to live at in Florida, you had to get a permit to do a garage sale. And the city would give you special signs, and they would draw up on your address, and you had to use those special signs, and then you had to have the permit on your mailbox that you had the garage sale permit. If they didn't charge you for it, you could do like 2 a year, but that was about it. That's a Florida thing in just about every county. Now, Cape Coral especially. Some people, yeah, I'll do it every week. That's cool. I'd love to live in the mountains. Actually, I live in New Mexico. I'm at the base of a mountain. MB's also in the same area, in a similar area, close, more northwest of me. Bob, have you hit a like and have you subscribed to the channel? Please, we would appreciate that. If you haven't already. Oh, that's nice. Kind of live off the land type of thing. Oh, cool. A little bit of that prepper way to go. I always look at, I'm always like to have a little prep. You know, just in case of any time of great emergency. Um, I lived in Florida many years, about 23, and I went through 6 major hurricanes, so I knew to always have like a to-go bag ready. We always had a 1 year water supply. Well, we didn't have a 1 year water supply. We had about 100 gallons usually in the garage. But the thing is, when you try to have 100 gallons of water, the thing is, like, some of them start shrinking down, like the water starts evaporating them, or some of them explode after a while. So if you do it in gallons, it's not a good, they're not very sustainable in plastic. What I would recommend to everybody is buying canned water in aluminum cans. And if you can't find it, I will tell you, just go, you can go on Amazon or just find it online. There's a place called the Blue Can Water. It's very, very good. We were given some at work. Since I worked for the VA, they were giving us stuff for after Hurricane Ian hit, and they gave us, I could take a case or two home every day, and it was really good. May I have a reading? I should have worn my other earrings. Yeah, glass water bottles too, but these cans will have a 50-year shelf life. And it was very refreshing. Those I never even looked at the dates on how long those had been sitting. And they were, it tasted very, very good. Better than most plastic water bottles I've ever tasted. So, hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Let's work our way up to Yeah, that's a good way of doing it too. I also have a filter straw, that you can drink dirty water and it'll filter pretty much everything out of it. You guys, that's the thing is, I know, like I said, I do have a pretty good list. I want to send it to Megan because I know she did a pretty good review on her channel of things to have in a backpack. I just found, since I've been packing to move to California, I found my list, which was actually made for the disaster response team I was on with the feds, and what to have in your 3-day bag and what to have in a long-term bag. Now, when I say a long-term bag, it's not something that you're going to have for, we used to always have to carry a backpack to, like, say were deployed and we went by aircraft, or in case they would want you to have a 3-day backpack so they could, you would have something to have with you, and then they wanted you to have like a 2 to 3 week, another bag. So so it would be all depend how long you were out. You could, have enough to sustain you for that long. Hello everyone, and welcome. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Consider dropping a super chat, a super sticker, super thanks. any little bit helps. We've been donating to uh, flood victims of Kerrville. Um, we're we're going to jump back to doing our. We'll do what 20% to the victims of Kerrville, and then 10% will go to Animal Humane New Mexico. And the rest just helps cover overhead for the channel and make better videos for all of you, better streams, you know, get better stuff for the background. Considering getting a green screen, but I've already seen that we can do green screen right um, off the off the phone. So I don't know if it's worth investing in a big green screen. Yeah, also getting some protein bars is a good thing. Uh, they gave us some pretty good MREs after Ian there at the VA. We could take like 2 boxes home a day, and they came with these pretty good protein bars. They're basically non-branded power bars. I found them on Amazon. And they were good because they tasted like the old school power bar. I don't know why, but I'm a big fan of the original power bar. Um, they always had good flavors. Yes, their texture was kind of harsh because they were, very hard to chew. But, when you put them in your pocket during like a mountain bike ride or anything, they'll soften up. So, in your jersey pocket, because biking jerseys usually have pockets in the back. So that when you have them there close to your body heat does help them soften up a bit. Yeah, and if you want to know about good MREs, I'm going to tell you their XMRE was the one they gave us. Now, those don't have like the 100-year shelf life like some military ones do, but the XMRE had some pretty good, I think they have like a 3 or 4 year shelf life. And then you'd open them up and they'd have stuff like Star-Kissed tuna in them, or a lot, and they were just sealed pretty good. Now some of them weren't the best. Like I can tell you the pizza one wasn't the best, but a lot of the dishes were good. One brand that I do like, they're called Heater Meals is the brand. So you have like Heater Meals 3 and Heater Meals, let me see, let me look it up, because Heater Meals is a good brand. I had tried those when I was deployed to Galveston Island with the disaster response team I was on, and they were good. It comes with its own water packet, so you can yeah, Heater Meals. I would purchase some. I would purchase a box of like the Heater Meals here. These are actually pretty good, and I would probably get some MREs. Wow, Huggy, that's awesome. And honestly, I don't want to push something that's It's hard to say this, but the ones that look really good, yeah, Heater Meals EX are the ones I had, and their food was really good. But I am gonna tell you, and that the ones that look really good, and I have never purchased any, are called now they're made in Utah of all places. Um, of course, now I'm gonna draw a blank. Um, yeah, fake potatoes. I I can't believe I'm drawing such a blank. Wise Foods. Wise Foods looks really good. Would be another good brand. And of all places, and they look like homemade meals. I mean, like seriously homemade. My Patriot also pretty good, look pretty good. But why now they're called Ready Wise? It's the same company. Before they were just called Wise. Um, and then they package it to where you can buy a year's worth, like, and they package them in these nice like 5 gallon buckets, and they have a 25-year shelf life. But then they look like, so like here, you can buy a 1 year emergency food supply, but that's probably for, like a family, or at least for two people, and that's 3 grand. But boom, it comes with everything. But yeah, see, they're Prepper's favorites. Um, just guess. I'm gonna give you guys a guess where this company is located. Hmm. One day I looked them up. Hello, Mona. Welcome to the stream. Yep, they're from Utah. Uh, I'm looking for the About Us information on here. They're in Utah. The prepper capital of the United States. Yeah, they're so secretive that Jim Baker buckets. Let's see. Just add water, up to 25-year shelf life. Yeah, now they don't even post it on here where they're from. I bet you people found out, and they even changed the name. Before it just used to be Wise Foods. Uh, Oh, look at that. ReadyWise food products are manufactured in the United States with their headquarters located in Salt Lake City, Utah. Hello, Theory. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Link. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Thank you for the roses there. Guys, we are at 25 likes. We're trying to make it to 51, so please do hit a like and subscribe. We are trying to make it to, let's try to break the 2,400 subscriber mark tonight. That makes, right now we're 2 away from 2,400. So please hit a like, subscribe, jump into this live stream with us. We're having a great time. We usually try to do our live streams. We go about, what, 3, we can even go 4 hours at a time. We just like to have fun and chat with each other in here. Hello, Cynthia. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Look at that, guys. Now we're 27 likes in. Let's try to get 24 more. Let's hit that 50 magic 51. Please subscribe. We're looking for at least 2 to 3 more subscribers. Let's try and make it to we can make it to, get closer to our goal of 2550. Exactly, MB. Who would have known that it would be from Salt Lake? There's been something weird with my smoke alarms here. The last couple of days, they just start beeping. And usually I know when they just start randomly beeping, it means that they need batteries. Well, there's one that is hardwired into the house. So I took it down to change the battery because it was beeping, 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 and next thing you know, I take it down and there's no battery in it. Well, I hadn't cooked anything, so I was like, oh, so it can't be going off because. So I took then there's another small one that's going off today. It starts going off in my room, so I'm wondering if it's detecting something else. Cynthia, actually I haven't fully transitioned. I have started my hormone replacement therapy. And in the next year hopefully in the next year, I will start doing physical transition. I mean, there is physical transition going on right now. I know, for example, I've been over a year into that was yesterday. MB. So I've been over a year on hormone replacement therapy, almost a year and a half now, I think. And definitely seeing the physical effects of the hormone replacement therapy. My testosterone has gone down. estrogen level has gone up. Um, yeah, it will. Here in the ABQ, it's not so bad either. I hear New Mexico is starting to become one of the most, it's one of the states that accepts it the most too. Um, and then, um, so I am definitely seeing the, yeah, yes, if I fully transitioned. I haven't done surgeries. That's what I haven't done. Danny, I did. I thought it was the best choice for the nation. I had voted for Trump in the last two elections. And after what happened on January 6th, I couldn't vote for him again. Happy Friendships Day, yes, thank you. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel if you aren't already subscribed. You know, the events of January 6th were just a horrible thing to see, and I had voted for him in that election. Yeah, I know that MB that I know she's not liked a lot but I see that there's a lot of conservatism here, but yet I think the larger counties in the state being Bernalillo or that has the most concentration of people, like here where Albuquerque is and Santa Fe, have more liberal votes. So that's why New Mexico swings over to a liberal, more of a left side. Although, like, I meet so many conservatives. Oh man, the RN I work with at work, no matter how bad you can literally see something he's done, she has an excuse for it. Hello, Sid. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm off at I-40. The I-40 is right there. I mean, like, I'm like a couple blocks away from the I-40. And I'm on the north side of it. That's time to take my medication. That is true. It's the lesser evil, Arthur. That's exactly the way I looked at it. Guys, I'm gonna go get me some. An MB will know what I'm talking about. Some of the devil's leaf juice. Yeah, I just got some tea. So since tea is made from tea leaves, I call it the devil's leaf juice because being an Exmo, yeah, he looked up right when I got up. Being an Exmo, hello Letty, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like if you haven't already. For those of you, if you're new to the channel, please do subscribe. Um, Sun tea is good. I love sun tea. Um, we're only 23 likes away from hitting 51, you guys. Let's do it. Let's get there. Thomas is great. Yeah, I mean, I used to be a big iced tea drinker until the time I'm converted to Mormonism. Then now I'm an iced tea drinker again. So that's why I call it the devil's leaf juice, because it's made from tea leaves. So they consider to be evil. Like there's a girl that has uh, a YouTube channel, and she's always drinking coffee, and that's where I'm quoting her, and she calls her coffee the devil's bean juice. Well, if it was herbal tea, isn't it, MB? That was the big difference, was herbal tea was okay. And the biggest thing, I had a teacher that would teach the gospel principles, and he would always say, well, tea and coffee aren't good, but but Mountain Dew's fine. What do you mean she rated me in the middle of her stream? She gave me a rating. Yeah, it is natural sweetness. Yeah, I know she's live right now too. Yeah, and always put some lemons in there so you can get that. My Saturday's going great, Letty. Yeah, but what did you mean you said she rated you? Like the way you say rated, that means like she. Jamaica? Jamaica's good stuff. And my horchata, I love my horchata. Hello everyone, if you're just joining us here, please do hit a like, subscribe, do hit a, jump into the comments box. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. See, I didn't note that. I know she's done it before, like even when I've been on her stream, she's done it before. See, I need to get into some of this lingo, you guys. I guess I am old. Oh, I see. This is a this lets you introduce your viewers to another streamer. Awesome. I'll have to see. I'll have to watch the video on that. Horchata is awesome. Man, I've been drinking that since I was a little kid. It's one of those things you look forward to. How about for all us Mexican ones in the group, how about sangria señoral? Yeah, I remember horchata was great, like when you're having a shrimp cocktail. Sangria señoral is actually a soda that tastes like sangria. Letty, where in California are you? I think we may have already talked about this. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel as you join us here. Well, you guys, we're about to make the top 10 pretty soon on the, well, when I mean the top 10, um, we'll be right in at number 10. I don't know. Can we beat out Thomas on views? Welcome, Cameron. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Oh, Thomas's view count is starting to go up again. He's already made us 8 cents on this with his short. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. I live in Albuquerque, New Mexico. All these fist bumps. Everybody's fist bumping. No, I'm not experiencing any issues with YouTube anymore. My issue, the only issue I had, well, it was on my phone. Something, I think my phone, there was something weird going on with my phone that first time. The $70 thing, it's weird. I think one of my videos got, I don't know if it's the video got, I deleted it, so they took the money out, or maybe because it was my monthly charge that I owed, and my card wouldn't go through. I think they charged it just directly from the money I had made. So I mean, everything's still fine. I mean, what gave me the biggest thing was the maybe. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We need 15 more likes to make it to 51. That's what we're looking for. Trinity, welcome. Yes, he's a great dog. He's just snuggled up right there. That's where I sleep, you guys, too. In the whole time that I've lived here in Albuquerque, I haven't been able to ship my pod out here. Never had a bed. It's always been on the futon. Oh, let's go here, you guys. We're at $23.99. Let's try to break that 2,400 barrier. Because then that makes us only 150 away. We're only 151 away from our goal, our next goal of 2,550. Letty, thank you for the support there. Yes, everyone, as you join us here, please do hit a like and subscribe. Oh, cool. Yeah, someone told me that she had sent subs or people here. Yeah, Mama Shar, I live right near her. I've been one of her subs for a very long time. Myself, like her, I'm a transgender woman. And she's a friend. I've been watching her channel for about 4 or 5 years, right when I came out, and it just taken, and eventually at that time I was already looking at moving to Albuquerque. I don't know. I haven't looked in my bedroom. Usually whenever there's when there's rain, there's a flood in my bedroom. Yes, I did mention I was a lifeguard. Hey Muffin, welcome to the stream. We are having a great night. Please do hit a like. Great to see you here tonight. If you are just joining us here for the first time, please subscribe to the channel. On my channel, it is called Area 5T1, both and river, ocean, river, pool. We are trying to hit, our goal is 51 likes, just like Area 51. We do call the channel Area 5T1, and the reason we call it Area 5T1 is because we discuss the 5 T's on this channel. We talk about transition, we talk triathlon, we talk trends, we talk about teaching slash tips, and we talk about trucks. When it comes to trucks, I am doing a resto mod on my Nissan Xterra, which is going to go for the shop for the day tomorrow. There's one sensor it has 3 sensors that that apply to your timing and can throw your emissions off. And what happens is one of those sensors is bad on my vehicle. I was able to change one of them because it was easy to get to. That was camshaft position sensor bank B. Bank A is the hard one to get to. And the crankshaft position sensor, I'm changing it anyways. That way all three of them are new and it can pass emissions. I'll probably run a couple bottles of Cataclean also, as it is, so it can clean the catalytic converter. And just pretty much be new. Okay, guys, you know, this video has made it into the top 10 videos on my pop charts right now. The number 10 was at 842. We are now at 843. You know, 842 is number 10 right now. Tomorrow this will pop in to number 10 spot as of now. If we make 969, we can pop into number 9. And then if we can do over 1017, we can make it into number 8. So, I mean, to hit number 1, we need 3,500 views. Right now, the Thomas's little well, it kind of plateaued out. He did his little short with Thomas in it doing his tricks and showing his sign language, like yesterday, hit a big peak around 4:30 p.m. yesterday. All of a sudden he went from 262 views to 1188. Now he's tapered down and only at 1204. So if we're going at this pace, we might catch up to Thomas and his tricks there. So welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Like I said, tomorrow Gem X will be just going to the shop for the day. It'll be trailered there and trailered back, as it doesn't have tags on it. Although I've been naughty and driving that way because it needs to pass emissions. Once these sensors get changed, it should pass, and we can get tags. Now, I was going to get tags here in New Mexico that say Gem X and have the 2 chili peppers on them, but I'm going to skip that and wait till I get to California. The Gem X license plate is available. I went online, see if it was available. And they do have lots of choices of different types of license plates. I may go towards the old school ones. When I grew up, they were blue and yellow, but the generation before that were black and yellow. Now they have you choose, and you can get the black and yellow ones, and they look really cool. So I'm gonna get the black and yellow ones. Not unless there's San Diego Padre ones available, I may do that. Something with the swinging fryer. I didn't check if that's available. Yeah, personalized plates do have a fee, but I'm gonna go for it. You know why they do that? In California, it's called the ELP, the environmental license plate. So in other words, you're giving it to something that will help the environment. Yeah, I've seen the black and white Colorado ones. You know, it was amazing. In Florida, you had like 50 choices. 50. There was a wall with how many different ones you could get. It was just too many choices. because there was one for every university. So if you had, like, for example, I have a daughter that goes to the University of Florida, I could have gotten one for that. Um, then there was another. You could get one. I could have gotten one for FGCU, and she's an FGCU alumni. She could have gotten one for that. Um, I mean, there's just too many choices sometimes for certain states, or probably for every state. So when you say man transgenders, do you mean women that have transitioned to men? Because Noxon, that's what that means. A transgender man is a woman that became a man, while a transgender woman is a man that's become a woman. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe at this time. Well, I don't have a DeLorean, MB. Although, speaking Back to the Future, you guys, right around the block behind my apartment building, there is a Toyota truck, needs restoring. But it looks just like the one in Back to the Future. If I had the money, I would knock on that person's door to buy it. Me, I think I went down to I don't think we have 7-Elevens here. I think DK is a 7-Eleven. And I went down there just to get money out of the ATM and drove back home, and I've been around here kind of getting stuff ready to move. No, it's not the Tacoma. Back to the Future, they had the more square body 85 Toyota Extra Cab. There's one of those around the corner from my house. It's like pretty much primered. I would like buy that truck in a heartbeat if I had the money in hand. If I had like $5,000 in hand, I'd knock on their door and offer it to them. Here, I'll take that truck. And it's probably worth more than that, because just like DeLoreans, people will look for DeLoreans to make them into the time machine. People will look for the truck and looking for, to make it look like the movie truck. Yeah, that would be a cool, but there's so much to it, Jason, because you have to find the right wheels, you have to find the roll bar, the double single roll bar, you have to find they were chrome wheels and they had a black inside, I believe, or there is well, yeah, Toyotas will run forever. You'll get 1,000,000 miles out of that thing. Just ask Scotty. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like and subscribe to the channel. We are working our way to, we want to make it to 2,550. We are currently sitting at 23.99. Let's get one more subscriber. Let's try to make that 2,400. Ashton Trump, he's the president. I know that. That he's a good president. I would question that. I think this is a bot. This has to be a bot. Yeah, see, it was easier just, all you do is, yeah, what do you mean, Morgan? Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Everyone is welcome here as long as your comments are kept respectful. Yeah, do you need some Zofran there, Cyber? Here we go. Here come the, here come the haters that are going to help the algorithm grow. Thank you, guys. Hello, Samir. Welcome to the stream. Well, the thing is, we're not here to spread hate. We're here to give them thanks. The more of them that come on here, the more that our algorithm will grow amongst their channel. So since they're watching us, it'll go to people they know. So eventually it's going to go to someone they know and may be part of our community, and therefore it helps our channel grow. Hello, Nasir. Welcome to the stream. So let's not hate on them. Let's just let them come on here, and when they say something disrespectful, they go. Even the Jesus preachers, sometimes I'll if they start challenging, then yeah, and we have Yadira and Jason. They're fantastic. If we had, and when Lena's here and Kathy, and they all do fantastic jobs. We have fantastic mods in this channel. Is YouTube lagging? Lena's one of my, I had the first two mods I have were Lena and Drace. And Lena caught on really quick because she was kind of reserved and quiet, but really open on the stream, like really. And I kind of, we Snapchat with each other sometimes, but she is a fantastic mod. She just kind of sometimes will sit there, put a comment here and there, but when she was one of the first ones that started putting like Yadira does. Please subscribe, comment, and everything. She's one of the ones that started that. I noticed that, and like I saw her like open up, and then she started putting up, stuff about not hating, stuff like that, just like Yadira does. And same with Jason. But it was surprised me because when I first asked her to moderate, she said, well, like she said in a very shy manner, like, I don't know if I can do it. But then, boom, she's fantastic. But she's been working more, so and she has little ones, so sometimes she's not. Most of the time, she's not on here right now. And Kathy's jumped on here, but a couple of times in the last few weeks. And Avita is another one. Drace jumped on, I think, about a week and a half ago, but she says she's kind of not YouTubing much lately. And then there's some others. I think I'm going to have to go and take them off mod status. Hey Jesse, welcome to the stream. Make sure you hit a like as you're in here. We're trying to make it to 51. Mitya, go find some new material. That is like one of the oldest jokes in the book. Well, hello. That's a little better. Luffy, we don't believe in Jesus here. Or I don't believe in Jesus. I should say. I don't want to put it, I apologize to the others that might. I should have said we don't talk about Jesus here. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We're trying to look for at least one more subscriber right now to hit our goal for the 2400 tonight. We would like more than one just to start working our way to 2500. We want to hit 2550. And if any of you would like to consider, any of my subs here would consider doing a live with me, we can always do one on Fridays. We want to do lives that we want to call it fun Fridays with friends. So we could always do a live stream with one or with two to, I can have someone here, we could do StreamYard. We can have up to 6 people on there. I am moving to Southern California. I'm moving to San Diego. Well, Nasir, if you do, please, have you hit a like? Have you subscribed to the channel? Have you thrown down a super chat? Okay, let's see where we're at here, guys. We are now at number 9. Oh, well, you can come to a Padres game anytime. We're now at number 9. We're not far from number 8, you guys. We're about 40 from, yeah, 40 views from number 8. Probably. My niece works for the city of Sacramento. No, she works for the state of California, lives in the Sacramento area. Her office is right underneath Gavin Newsom's office, like literally. Her ceiling is Gavin Newsom's floor. Now, Justice, was it Jackson Merrill? Goes after every Padre game. He goes to my sister's restaurant to eat. She always has a table ready for him. He's the center fielder. And the other day she texted me. I think it was here on while I was on the stream. She texted me, and Captain America was at her restaurant, and it was Anthony Mackie, the new guy. Yeah. Oh, she gets the professional athletes, celebrities all the time. And when she makes the reservations, because she's the concierge, so she controls the reservations, what she does is she makes, I'll give her all of your guys' names, and then she can make reservations under your guys' names, because she uses pseudonyms for the celebrities when they're coming in. So, for example, she'll make a reservation for, say, under my name, she'll put a Jules, and it's, one of the chargers that comes down from Los Angeles to eat. Or, who was it? When my nephew used to work there, he helped Ludacris. So he got him probably the most private table he could, and I don't know if she would do that, because she tries to give them the most respect as possible. Like my nephew, when he helped Ludacris, he waited on him. He didn't act, like all, big fans will, act like, ooh, Ludacris is here, whatever. And then he just treated him like a regular customer. And later on, when, people were buying him, sending him drinks. Come on, this person he should be able to buy his own drinks and eat in peace. And when they finished, I know you were being silly. So when he finished eating dinner, my nephew said, "Okay, sir," he's all, "come with me." He's all, I'll take you out the back way. So he took him out the kitchen. So people wouldn't be going all gaga over him. Look at this, you guys. We just hit the number 8 spot on the stream. Consecrated scissors used to make tank top garments. From Mormonish podcast. Oh, Mormon. For those of you... No, you haven't told us that. We're about, let's see, 176. We're about 178 from passing up Thomas's short. Not unless he gets a ton of views overnight. We're at 1,024 views here. So please. And we're at 23.99 on subs. Let's try to get, let's try to get 2 to 5 more subs by the end of the stream. Hello, Judge. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe. I think we're having a fantastic night tonight. We're averaging about 400 per hour. Do you know, even though I moved out here to Albuquerque, and like the doc I used to work for in Florida told me, you know, oh, that's where they filmed Breaking Bad. Do you know I haven't seen Breaking Bad? And I've heard all, you know, a lot of good things about it. And one of the stories actually matches the life of my brother-in-law. So because I was telling someone the story, what some of the things my brother-in-law did, so it matches. It kind of went along with the story of El Tortuga. I don't know. So I've been wanting to watch it. See, and you know, some shows can be like that. Like for example, I started watching Arrow, the TV show, one time. And when I started watching Arrow, I lost interest at a certain point because I was lost. And the thing that happened is, if you ever watch the TV show Arrow, make sure you watch it from the very beginning. Because if you watch it starting like season 2, you don't understand what's going on. If you watch it from season 1, it makes sense. If you watch it from season 2 or 3, it won't make sense at all. So, because there's a lot of flashbacks. So you have to watch it from season 1, episode 1. Also, we lost 1 sub, so now we're at 23.98. So that's okay though. Arrow was awesome. That's why if you look at my Arrow tattoo, that is actually one of the Arrow from arrow symbols from the arrow. Now this down is what my arrows look like, and I don't have one of my arrows here. They're all in Florida. Um, if not, I would show you guys what my arrows look like from my bow. And then the Flash was good, but actually with Flash, Arrow, Legends of Tomorrow, and you had to kind of like watch them all together because when they did all those crossover episodes, um, it was important. You know, it was like it was like you could like get confused if you didn't. You know, Marvel is good. It has its good and its bad. Like, I can say Marvel, Iron Man was good. I can say that my favorite movies for Marvel are the Guardians of the Galaxy. I think they make. Oh, enough Juan 3:16. Okay, we're not Jesus or God lovers in here, or so. Yeah, so Marvel has like several series that movie series that I like. I like the Guardians of the Galaxy, and the Ant-Man movies were cool. The Ant-Man movies were funny. I think especially is it Ant-Man 2? Yeah, um where they I think it was funny when Paul Rudd's character obviously escapes, or they take him out of the house, but they leave this giant ant there, um, you know, doing what he's supposed to do with the ankle bracelet on. But I love when he's playing all around the house on him, you know, and what he does is they have the Partridge Family song on. I thought it was funny. Yeah, that was a whole weird thing. I mean, they and then you always get the thing. It's funny how many characters between Marvel and DC actually are alike. I may do a four. We might go to 4 hours. Um, Tiny 4 hours. What do you want me to do, Yadira? I can't do a 12 today. I have to get up early. They're gonna come get the Gem X at 8:30, around 8:30, 8:30. I think MB knows. Maybe we should do the 24-hour, right, MB? Like web sleuths. There's this one lady. I actually subscribed to her channel. Her channel's name is Web Sleuths, and she did a 24-hour live stream. But I guess she fell asleep in the middle of it. I haven't watched that live stream. Of course, I don't think I'm going to sit there and watch 24 hours of live stream. I could probably pull one off, but without falling asleep, it would take a lot of Mountain Dew. But I don't think we just look at when we did 12-hour live stream. We did make pretty good money on that one because that's what it was for. Was a Pride, it was Pride Month live stream. Oh, oh wow. Yeah, because with the lives, you can actually plan breaks with them. Like if you pre-plan one, you can hit that you're going to take a break at half hour or say like every 45 minutes. And it'll allot a certain amount of time for you to take a break, maybe go to the potty, get a drink, and come back. And I think during that time they may run, since it's if you're monetized, they'll throw in some ads. With my luck, some they'll run some Mormon ads. They'll be offering you the Book of Mormon or something. Right, MB? That would be my luck. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like, subscribe, and jump into the chat with us. We are having a great time tonight. As always, feel free to jump in here and chat with us. We talk about transition, we talk triathlon, we talk trends, we do some teaching in here, and we talk trucks. I always like to reiterate, I am doing a resto mod on my Nissan Xterra. I should be coming out with a video on my Nissan Xterra as we start. One fix is going to be done tomorrow. A mechanic's going to come get it and do it at his shop because I was trying to do it and it's just been too difficult for me. He says he should be able to feel the Noxon. Please do not bring in the religious talk. Many of us do not believe, and others have trauma related to it. I don't have it. Myself, I don't have trauma, but I know some of my other subs do. Religion has caused them trauma. I've been a member of two of the largest churches here in the United States. One being the richest, probably even the richest in the world, and no more interest in believing in a being that lives up in the clouds and tells us what to do and what's right, what's wrong. I just live my life being a good person. Well, thank you, Letty. That's greatly appreciated. And yes, that is well said. Welcome, Derek. Well said. Bringing in The South Park there, Derek. Dum 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 dum. Hello, Samantha. Welcome to the stream. Hello, everyone. If you're just joining us, and if it's your first time here, please do leave a like and subscribe. We are having a great night tonight. We are only 100 away from moving to the number 7 spot on my top 10 most views at this time. Not of all time, because I've had streams that have had 16,000 views. No, I live in Albuquerque. In the ABQ, the 505. I'm a Burqueña. Where is Bendigo? It's in Australia. It's in Victoria, the city. Bendigo is a city in Victoria, Australia, known for its rich gold rush history and vibrant cultural scene. It is a popular destination for ornate architecture, diverse culture, heritage, and thriving food and wine scene. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. If you are just joining us here, please do leave a like and subscribe. Coffee stains. You're drinking devil's bean juice? You know, I like iced coffee. As a kid, when I grew up, and I'd go to Mexicali, my grandmother's house. She'd always make coffee for my grandfather. So we used to always sit down and drink coffee with them. You know, oh, we would do sweet coffee. I remember I'd throw in like when you'd stir it, you could hear the sugar scraping down at the bottom. Are you like a Cuban coffee drinker there, Yadira? The espresso that'll throw you into SVT. Not a smoker here. Yeah, the ones where you can only have a little shot, a cup of about that big. If not, your heart rate will end up like 200. I remember they used to always buy that. Like my friend, his dad would bring by a cup, like a regular size solo cup of coffee, or styrofoam cup. But then there would be a bunch of small shot cups about this big, so you could drink. I'm a woman, Kagan. Is that like? Oh wait, no, that's Kegel. I was thinking Kegel exercises. Gorilla Glue and a cigarette. Remember way back when it was like when the teacher handed out the copies of a test and everybody would smell the test. Watch Fast Times at Ridgemont High, that comes out. Well, that's good. If that's what you have to. Well, now a green apron, I don't know. There could be a lot of things, especially for us Exmos. Green aprons mean lots of different things. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Looks like we're getting another peek here. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Feel free to jump into our chat. Now, so I can tell you, in Mormonism, a green apron is part of our temple ceremony. There's a little green apron that you put under. Well, you have usually a white clothes, and you have this little bag with a bunch of little stuff in it. And the first thing they do is make you. Yeah, it's a green apron, but it looks like leaves, and it symbolizes when Adam and Eve notice their nakedness. So you have to put that on to cover up yourself. I'm a Fast Times person. Fast Time was filmed in San Diego. It was actually based on a high school in San Diego. Characters from that high school. Claremont High School. It's just part of the ceremony. I'm probably there's other people that have done videos on it. But if I can get all the temple attire, I will do a video on how to do the temple attire. Yeah, it's kind of a modesty thing, but you go through like a presentation and it shows everything that happened in the Garden of Eden. And so when Adam and Eve realize they're naked, they put on fig leaves to cover up everything. So you have to tie it around your waist. Then later on, you put on a different part of the garment, or these, like women wear dresses. The guys have to put on these, these like robes. It's very much looks like a graduation. It's almost like a graduation ceremony. You put on this little baker's hat and this little sash, and then you have to switch it over to the other side because when you start going through the ceremony after a certain part. So I do want to make a video on it. I will have to try to get. Yeah, it's very much dumb, but then when you go through the ceremony, it is also very cultish. Cult-ish. I will tell you that. If you want to actually see footage of one going on, and it's hard enough to get to a temple to go in. You have to be like super pure, and then you have to have one of these. This is a temple recommend, and you have to go to an interview with one of the leaders in the church to get your temple recommend, and then you have to renew it every 2 years now, I think. And it's a worthiness interview, so they determine. I won't say anything about where I got it. Hello, Mohammed. Welcome to the stream. Look up a channel called New Name Noah. And if you will see actual footage inside the temple. There's a lot of things that are different than going to a regular church building than going to the temple. Hello everyone, if you're just joining us in here, please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. You do have to switch the little, yeah, that is, Derek, one thing that they told me when I went through it the first time. The guy told me this is where graduation ceremonies do come from. Yes, Muhammad, I do remember you. And then this is how colleges and schools have chosen to use the graduation cap and gown. But that then, that this is how they did it truly in Jerusalem, and then that it was chosen and then it got copied and went over, and then they started using colored ones. So that was a big thing that yeah, basically they tell you, okay, you guys, look at this. We're about we're about to catch up to Thomas here, you guys. He's at 12:05. We're at 11:73. Yep. But remember, his video was what? Less than a minute? It was a minute long. Us, we've been going for 3 hours. So, oh, you know, there, there's so much about BYU that you couldn't imagine. It's just Brigham Young University. It's just BYU. You said it, not me, MB. What's the other one called? When they're soaking and then someone's jumping on the bed. I've heard of that one, but I forgot what it's called. Yeah, soaking is a crazy thing they do there. Yeah, because Exmo Lex did a great job of explaining soaking. Guys, we're talking an activity that happens at BYU. BYU is the Mormon university system. And just to give an idea, you know, most young adults obviously like to experiment with, you know, you could say Mother Nature with, you know, the birds and the bees. But there's such a purity culture in Mormonism. Hey, cute kitty. I'm feeling much better. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't. So to keep their purity culture, they do an activity which is called soaking. So basically, it's a matter of, like, how could I put it? Like, putting the oil dipstick back in your car but not running it. Would that be a good way of saying it? Not soaking. Soaking doesn't require a third party. They just insert and don't move. Yeah, so basically it's insertion and no thrusting. Plain and simple. That way they don't consider it sex. Because there was no motion. Yeah, but dipping toes in the water but not swimming. That's what it's a common BYU activity because, you know, the purity culture. They don't want to say that they actually did the act. Let's look at this. We're at 12:02. Thomas is at 12:05. We might pass him up, you guys. Please do consider dropping a super thanks or a super chat. Okay, yeah, because I knew there was one activity where someone like shakes the bed or jumps up and down on it, and to give it more the feel of it. I don't know who came up with the idea. Yeah, but you know, especially for a culture that is so pure, I think that and have never done such a type of an activity, I think it would still cause things to happen. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if it still resulted in pregnancies. Okay, we are now at number 7. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Um, if you are new here, feel free to hit, subscribe to the channel. You can, watch us we stream just about 6 nights a week now. On Tuesdays, we don't stream directly on this channel, but I do jump onto another channel's stream. I try to link it here. Last week we had started a stream here, and then I had to jump onto then they asked me to jump onto the other channel. It is called Latter Daily Digest, but it is a great channel to always watch. Well, of course, clean clothes. Um, T for tonight is transgression. I like that. Hello, JNB. Are those your pronouns? Mine are she, her, hers. Welcome to the stream. If this is your first time here, please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Everyone is welcome in here. We do just say that all conversations are kept respectful. We've actually been having a funny conversation right now. There's a couple of us in here that are ex-Mos. If you don't know what an ex-Mo is, we're ex-Mormons. We were actually talking about a pretty funny activity that happens at the Brigham Young University, which is BYU, most commonly known as. We were talking about activities that happen there. We're having pretty good time with it. We do talk about the 5 T's here. We talk about transition. We talk about triathlon. We talk trans. I guess we now have transgression in there. No. We talk about teaching, and we talk about trucks. Well, he's taking credit for it. He likes it. The first time I ever heard of it was, I think it was Exmo Lex. I guess she became the resident expert here on YouTube, but really? And I'm one of them. I never said that I wasn't one of the 2 genders. I just said that I transitioned from one to the other. What's a pronoun? Wait, you can't tell me? That's an identifier, basically. It's basically what replaces your name when someone is talking about you in general or another person. So people identify as she, can be identified as he, him, she, her, hers, they, them. I know people that identify as it, its. Hello, Luana. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Hi, Trinity. You're back. And there's many people that identify with other pronouns like Z's. There, and it's really what one feels inside. One doesn't realize that inside of you, you may be assigned to the wrong body. And I think many people don't realize that. It took, how many years did it took me a long time, Luana, because I grew up, I always had the feminine in me. In my teenage years, I would, like, when everybody was gone from the house, I would, do makeup. I would try on mom's and my sister's clothes, stuff like that. But being of Mexican traditional values, you're taught this fact that, you're taught machismo. In other words, the man's like, you know, the man of the house and provides and this, and it's it's ingrained in you, but you're feeling something different as you grow up. And um, I kept forcing this urge inside of me to continue to dress. Um, you know, I felt it, but I couldn't. So I just suppressed it. And then later on, in just when I turned 51, is when I started trying, dressing again. And I just realized that I was, that there was a woman in me. In other words, so I did start off by going to a therapist, and she told me I had gender dysphoria. One cannot be a pronoun, but one identifies with pronouns. Yeah, I feel really free. When I first came out, I was starting to dress a lot, and then I would do it once again when I was home alone. I was still technically I'm still married to her, but we separated. Now we live on different ends of the country, and now I can really identify as who I am, because with her, oh, it's a horrible thing. And 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 I created my channel, and it's been fantastic, especially being here to help others, and so that people can come in here and talk, and we can share stories. We can, there's people that are even cis and straight in here, and yet we still have fun and be respectful with each other. Hello, Ravindar. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Yes, Luana, they have. And then, and a lot of it also had to do with religious upbringings, other religions that are, another religion I was a member of, we've been talking about here. I grew up Catholic, then I converted to Mormonism. Talk about hate towards the LGBTQIA plus community. They are the worst. And I just tell the truth. They have like just last, I think it was last November, a big anti-trans policy was put into their handbook. I actually did a video on it and read it straight from the handbook. Thief, that was a man. No, everybody here knows who I am. Well said, Luana. Yeah, churches should know that only, and me, I'm going to tell you, Luana, I no longer believe in God or any religion. But if they're teaching by their teachings, because obviously I have been a member of different religions, yes, they shouldn't be judging. Because then in the final judgment, they will get judged accordingly. But I no longer believe in or follow any organized religion or believe in God. I haven't seen him in the flesh, and that's my rationale. Wow, we're already at 3 hours and 21 minutes, you guys. Yeah, I'm an atheist right now. I know, Woozy, we are missing Woozy. Woozy's camping right now, huh? Next time she needs to invite all of us. We need to do a Jules Overlanding Con. Jules Overlanding Con. We'd have to rent like a bus, a 4-wheel drive bus, and we could go overlanding. Because once Gem X is fixed, next thing, once I get it to Cali, and I have a friend that's a mechanic out there for the transit system, oh boy, that suspension, boom, it's going up. Going on 35s. No, Northern Baptists, they're... Like you have this, there's just Baptist churches, but you know, in different locations. Like you have some Southern Baptists. Southern Baptists are a lot of what you... Yeah, like Baptist churches tend to be really strict. Like the Southern Baptists tend to be more of racial type, you know, type things. Yeah, Southern Baptists tend to be, a lot of them are like KKK members. Uh, you could even, there was a Southern Baptist church in Florida, and even the steeple on the building had two little windows up top. So if they opened them, it was it was it looked like the hood of a KKK member. They made them shut the window so it wouldn't look like one. A Zia tattoo? What's a Zia tattoo? I'm gonna have to look that up now. Is that just a place where to get one? Oh, yeah, I would like one. I would like one. I do. I don't know where I would put it. I have to figure that out. And And that's, that's a big thing. Cute kitty kitty. It's all one's choice. What's a good tattoo shop to go get one? MB, I do need one. Actually, the girl whose husband's doing my truck tomorrow, she says she can do tattoos, but um, I'm gonna have to get one. Maybe I'll get it done up here. Just keep filling in a sleeve. The Zia with a 505 underneath it. I think that would look cool. Or under here. Down here. Yeah, that would look. Your Zia's on your foot. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll get one like right here, a small one right here between the arrow and my triathlon one, and I'll get it in red. Because I have, it has red and green here. You got green over here, so I don't know if should I do it on the top or the bottom. You know what? I think I'll do it on top just to. Right now, I've been following a friend that started. Actually, he calls it the Church of Korihor. It's actually a church for atheists. Yeah, so I'll put it right here on top. It's a church for atheists. And the only thing you would say that's kind of the main belief is what's called the light of reason. And that is symbolized by the terminator line of the earth, because the first sermon he did online talked about the Apollo 13 mission and how it went wrong, and that the only thing that they could see as they were gonna try to make it back to Earth, and what they used as a guide was the Terminator line. You guys don't know what the Terminator line is? It's that line on the Earth where light and the day and the night are seen. So, yep, shine bright. That is what we say. So, yeah, it's a non-religious, atheist, agnostic church. I even considered joining the Church of the Jedi. I thought that would be cool. Just believe in the Force. I would have gotten my own robe and lightsaber. May the Force be with you. Because there is such a church. It's located in Australia. I gotcha. Yeah. No, I think the light of reason is a good one. And basically the one I belong to is you can come and go. It's like an open door thing. It's like you're not, it's like you don't get in trouble if you don't go. It's your Okay, we have just hit number 6 out of 10. Our video has hit 6 out of 10. And we might hit number 5. Another person I talked to was we considered a non-religious community cooperative. It was mainly to help the homeless. I think from I didn't watch that one either, or I didn't catch all of it. He's done a lot of them about women. I know like one of the first ones that they did was with Jenny Cage, and Jenny Cage talked about um, the uncoupling ritual. Just Roz, we don't talk about uh, religion or about God in here. No, I haven't. If it were not so, oh, I think I heard a little bit of that one. To which one do you mean, Derek? Really, it's not an aversion of mine. A lot of times I used to sit here and talk and okay, the Jesus love you ones, I always just tell them that I don't believe. But then what happens is they'll they keep going no matter what, and I just, if I keep going on it, you know, it's okay. I mean, hello Aaron, welcome to the stream. Um, I just tell them, hey, I don't believe. There's no need to come in here, and I explain to them that one, there's people in this stream that actually, or on my channel, that do have religious trauma, and that I would appreciate for them not to talk about it. Now, if they challenge me, I will respond. I tell them that I don't believe because I haven't seen it. And then I tell them that seeing is believing. Not till I saw God face to face would I believe in him. And not that believing is, wait, I say seeing is believing, not believing is seeing, because they say that's what faith is. That as long as you believe, you'll see that he's there. Probably. You know, and then they say that, you know, obviously that they say, you know, there was a Jesus that lived, that walked in. But I'm like, then they say you don't have to believe in God. Well, they'll say, you know, I don't believe in that because if it was just a regular man, how can he have performed all the miracles that the Bible says? Exactly. I mean, they're everywhere. You got David Koresh. You got, um, you know, Jones. You got, you know, Warren Jeffs. You know, a lot of them claim to be prophets, and you know, you got Joseph Smith. You got all kinds of people. Hello, Norma. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe if you aren't already. So, I mean, many come here saying that they're God's son, or, you know, or they're God or a prophet or something, and they're not. They just prove that they're not. Yeah, but Rick, I don't believe in God, so why even believe in that? I beg to differ there, Ricky. I've seen someone come back to life after being pronounced dead. So don't tell me that he's the only one that's been resurrected. Ricky, listen to my story. Don't block him yet. Ricky, oh, you know, they don't know that For example, I saw someone be pronounced dead. We called the medical examiner. Okay, Ricky, if you're still here, I've got one for you. I used to be a nurse in the emergency room. We were doing CPR on someone for quite a while. And finally, no, just wait a moment. I haven't finished my story. No, I haven't finished my story, Ricky. Give me a chance to talk. We did CPR for at least half hour. Doctor pronounced the patient dead. Okay? We called the medical examiner because the medical examiner has to determine if it's an ME case, a medical examiner's case. If not, then we call the funeral home. If the funeral home's going to come pick them up, we put them in a body bag. So then after we call the medical examiner calls us back and says, no, this is not a case for me. We don't need to come pick him up. So then the supervisor tells us, okay, you guys can prep him to put him in the morgue. So we go and we start getting the body bag, and this one girl goes and starts getting the body bag, gets it ready, and next thing you know, she runs out of the room because this person spontaneously basically came back to life. They had started breathing on their own again. So the endotracheal tube that was in their lungs was fogging up. That was without us doing anything for hours. So this person came back to life hours later. So we got them all, we were ready to put them in the morgue, and then we actually ended up putting this person in the intensive care unit. How come nobody worships this person? I'm sure there was, Ricky, but why doesn't anybody worship him? Tell me. This person came back from the dead, and there's other people that have done so too. So you tell me, why don't you worship him? Write a book with 2 testaments about. So you're discriminating against this person because this person came back from the dead. So did Jesus, but just because you're saying because this guy had brain damage, you're not going to worship him and you're going to worship Jesus? That's discrimination there, buddy. See, that is why I do not worship Jesus or God, because people will put a person on a pedestal because he didn't have the same power as another person that decided to come back to life. That's what faith and religions do. They teach discrimination and hate. Check and mate, Ricky. Exactly. But Ricky just showed exactly what religions and faithful people do. They discriminate because he walked right into it. we're now number 5 on my top 10 here, you guys. People don't understand that though. You know, people can, like the guy I just talked about, he had literally been declared dead, death certificate and everything. So if he would have been serving a life sentence, would he have served his time? I always like to bring that one up. Do you think he would have served his time? Because then he would have started his second life. Ooh, moral dilemma there, you guys. You know, we need 9 more likes to make it to 51. And 2 more subscribers to make it to 2,400. Oh, not the 3 Nephites? Or what is it? 3 Lamanites or whatever that are walking around the earth? Or Cain roaming the earth? Three Nephites was right? Okay. You know, we're only about 100 people away from making it to, and I'm sure we can hit it, to making it to number 4. I don't think we'll make number 3 because we're almost at 4 hours. But we're almost at number 4 as far as what, Yadira, you think we can make number 3? It would take us another 4 hours, not unless we started getting massive amounts of views right now, to make number 1. And we're not going another 4 hours. I got someone coming to get Gem X in the morning. No, we don't want to call it a religion. Like I said, I talked with a friend, and it would be a non-religious community cooperative. Hello, Hayla, welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like and subscribe. Back. Yeah, we'll probably be ending soon as we make it to number 4. Because we're getting close. Hayla, if you are new to the channel, do hit a like, subscribe to the channel, please. We are trying to make it to 2,400 subscribers. And we're only 2 away from it. So please, if you are new here to the channel, please do hit a like and subscribe. We're trying to make it to 51 likes, and we are at 43. We just need 8 more. Yes, there are many ways you can give to the channel. Just know that everything that comes in any type of revenue to the channel 30% does go to charity. Last 2 months, all of it has gone to it. It has gone to the victims of the floods in Kerrville, Texas. 12 hours. We did a 12-hour stream during Pride Month. Originally, we had done it so we could raise money for the Transgender Resource Center here in Albuquerque. But no, I don't watch Joe Schmo. Thank you, Derek Smith. He's the one that streams with her, right? About the floods, MB. So what I do is MB just mentioned Megan. Megan is another YouTuber from the Exmo community, and she has been going down and been volunteering in Kerr County. What I do is I cash app her the money, and she buys gift cards for the people there. Oh, I have a friend that way. She's like, so the floods happened in Kerrville, then in Kerr County, then we had, this whole tsunami thing, and the brush fires, that were here in Texas. Hello, Ashley. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Christy. Everyone, please do hit a like, subscribe. Let's thank Derek for our first super chat of the night. And I believe it's the first one of the month too. And she's convinced that basically Armageddon's probably starting. She thinks it's the end of the world. And I'm like, I just noticed that someone subscribed. Thank you so much, Christy. That is greatly appreciated. We are just one away from hitting 2,400. Our next goal is 2,550. At 2,550, we will do a giveaway. So I am hoping we can make it to 2,550 before I move to Cali. Yes, I am trans. There's my pride flag right there. Thank you, Derek, once again for another $2 super chat. The giveaway prize, it has a lot to do with one of my, actually I've had part of it since I started the channel. I actually tried to, it's a backpack, basically. It's a little like military style backpack. It does have like a little first aid kit on it, a canteen. It's basically there's one part of my channel that is called, I do have a preparedness section under teaching. If you go in there, there's a little section called Preparedness Tips by Jules or something like that. And basically it's a preparedness backpack. So it already comes with a little first aid kit that I put together, comes with a canteen attached to it, and it's the little backpack. Then you can put what items you would need in case of emergency and you needed to evacuate. I personally put that first aid kit together. Trust me, that first aid kit, it's called an IFAC, meaning individual first aid kit. that first aid kit is a good family first aid kit. It's not just, it's just probably an individual family first aid kit. Um, so first I put the first aid kit together and said I would give that away at 51 subs. I, g- I tried, I got, when I got 51 subs, I nobody entered it when I put the entry thing up. So every time I've tried to give it away and someone becomes the winner, they're like, oh, you don't need to send it to me. So I still have it. So I try to add more add-ons to it each time. Yeah, I have one. I have three of them in my household. Yeah, I have three. Mine is massive. I could carry. I have enough to sustain myself for a week in mine. I could probably make it easy a 3-day backpack, but it'll last like a week. Um, then the others are like 3-day bags. And what I'll do is right now that I'm moving to California, I'll just use them for my mom and my sister because last year the big brush fires in California, they were at a point where they almost had to evacuate. The they showed me pictures and the flames were near the house and they were getting there ready to evacuate, but my mom was like, it's funny because my sister says my mom was all done up and ready to evacuate and like had like everything in her car ready to go, but yeah, hold on. I'll show you some what they look. I've got some. So this is the backpack right here. Um, these are little, like a little military style backpack. What these have are little straps are called Molly. That means so you can add on to them, and you can add the canteen. You can add all different types of items. Um, these are the type of scissors you were talking about, correct, Derek? These are made, okay? These scissors are made, and since I used to be a road medic, these are made for cutting through clothing. When you see someone get injured, you're not going to try to take their clothing off, okay? You're going to like want to get to the wound quickly. So you if I'm going to do CPR on someone, I need to see what I'm going to treat. So, oh, you're talking the foldable ones? You're talking like Leatherman Raptors? Because the Leatherman Raptors are great. Because the Leatherman Raptor, like these are good to have. I have like 10 pairs of these. Okay, I have 10, easy 10. Everywhere I look in my house, there's a pair. So see, this even has Molly on the outside, these Molly straps, and you can just attach it to there. But Leatherman Raptors are probably the best shear on the market right now. The Leatherman Raptors are very nice. Okay, so the Leatherman Raptors, the ones that you said are foldable, are nice, but if anything you're gonna do, buy the actual Leatherman ones, because you don't want to buy some cheapy ones, because the I've used the Raptor, the Leatherman ones, and I'm not because I'm sponsored by them or anything, but they work great, and I'm gonna tell you what they work best on. Rings. They have a ring cutter on the back of them. So you would take it on underneath and put it underneath the ring and cut it off. And that the reason that would be is if someone gets their finger crushed, you have to take the ring off and as fast as possible in case it starts swelling, because if not, they can lose their finger. There's other ways of doing it, but if you don't have an oxygen mask for the tubing with the straps, then you can, a ring cutter is your best thing. So yeah, those are they are helpful. Get the Leatherman Raptors, I would say any day of the week. And I've been wanting a set, just that they're like, they are close to $100. I could probably afford them now. And I've been wanting to buy some, and I just haven't. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. If you're just joining us, please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. We're only 7 likes away from 51, which is our goal. We're only 1 subscriber away from 2,400, which we would like to hit tonight. And we're only about, 90 views away from hello. Let me try to get this right. And Chimuya? Enchim? I like how Yadira did that. Christy, welcome. Hello, everyone. If you have, guys, we have just hit it. We have just hit 2,400. Whoever just subscribed, thank you. We have just hit 2,400 subs. Our next goal is to hit 2,550. So let's work our way there. Thank you once again, Derek. Another super chat. Derek says if you hit 21, you beat the dealer at blackjack. Okay, Christy, sounds good. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. The way we're going, I guess we're going to go another half hour. We're having some fun in the stream tonight. Thank you, Enshim. I always that's one of the things I try to make look good. I've always that's one of the things that I always tried with makeup first was my lips. I don't know why I've always liked nice lips, nice nails. Now, I don't get my nails done just yet because of my job. If I had like a nice long vacation, I would get nails done. I know what I would want done. I would want what's called arrowhead nails. They're very similar to almond nails, but yet they're shaped more like an arrowhead, obviously. And now I know what blackjack is. I worked in a casino for a while. Thank you, Enshim. Now, Derek, I have considered some Botox. I just don't want to exaggerate it. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like and subscribe. I would do some. I would probably do crow's feet, maybe here up on the forehead, and a little bit on the lips. Would probably be one of the first things I would, really get, if you can say, like, work done. And then I do need to start some of the laser hair removal. But like when I was told by someone recently that a real easy way to do is just that you can make it look just as good if you just well, thank you. I need another thing I need to learn is how to overline them. I think that's what they call them, or yeah, because what you do is you kind of do a line over them, and then I think it's called overlipping, overlining. I don't know, and I just haven't mastered it yet because it you have to get it just right because if I've done it before, then it became a big old triangle this way, and it was just too much that I was doing. So it takes practice. A lot of makeup takes practice. I had mine done here once, but I just did clear, well, I didn't get, tips on them, but I just had them get the manicure done. And then had them clear, but I did get my toes done in color. So I would paint my toes in color right now. Like I said, one of the biggest things, one is if I can't get too long a nail done because of work. Two, I've said it on my channel, since this new presidency, I haven't been able to come out of work basically. I still present mail at work. because obviously all this DEI stuff, you know, so that's been difficult. Well, green cult, that's a very good question. Um, Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Okay, Green Coal, I will tell you, I am a transgender woman and I like women. So I'm a lesbian. Hello, Green Coal. If you aren't already a subscriber, please do subscribe to the channel and do hit a like. Yeah, there's a lot that it takes to, little by little, you figure things out. Even as I came out, there was a lot to it. You know, I started watching, it started as a cross-dressing thing. And then finally I figured out that I truly am me. So, yeah, and, you know, finally I started talking with friends and stuff, and yeah, I figured out, you know, this is who I am, this is who I've always been, and this is what I've always, and this is why I've always, you know, loved to, you know, dress as, when I was younger, like I said it, I dressed as a girl a lot of time, and that's who, you know, that's what I liked to dress as. And, you know, in that machismo culture which I was brought in, I didn't like. Suburban, that means that as I grew up, yes, I was born male, but I didn't feel like a male inside. Hello, everyone. If you are new here, please do hit a like. If you've just joined the stream, please do subscribe to the channel. We have just hit the 2,400 mark. We want to make it, we need 150 more subscribers to get to our next goal. We want to make 2,550 because that is 51 times 50. So, so once we hit 2,550, I will be doing a giveaway. We need 3 more likes to hit 51 likes. We need, like I said, 150 more to make it to our next goal of 2,550. Once we hit 2,550, our next goal will be 5,100. And I'm going to try to figure out a good giveaway for 5,100. Maybe it'll be like some merch, like a blanket, a Gem X blanket, and a t-shirt, and a Jules Treasures t-shirt. Something nice. But that's as, you know, the channel grows. Obviously, starting in September, we will be streaming from San Diego, California. There'll probably be a lot of mobile live streams where we'll do them like at the beach or stuff like that. I think that'll be fun. We could do them all cruising around. Oh wow, that just popped up, and that's a friend of mine. He's got an interesting channel there. If you ever want to watch a very, very good channel, do go watch my friend Jenny at Life Take Two. I do need to talk to her because we will probably be doing interviews with each other. So she'll one day have me on her channel and interview me, while another day I will have her here on my channel and I'll interview her. And we'll bring up special topics. We might do like a one that's almost like survivalist themed, because like MB and I, Jenny was also is also an Exmo. Where's that? Derek, where are you located? Or are you talking about my place? That's my air conditioner. Because if there was a lot of rain here, I would be like... Guys, we need 2 more likes to hit... Hello... Nashim, welcome to the stream again. I do need 2 more likes to hit 51. Let's try to get more subs. We are at 2,400 now. I know we usually have that plus 4 or 5 who decide to unsubscribe. So yeah, this would be Florida rain in the afternoon. What title? Okay, we're at 50 likes, guys. That is fantastic. We're 1 away from 51. Please do hit the subscribe if you are new to the channel. Why do you think they're scared to subscribe there, Derek? Thank you once again for another super chat. Oh wow, look at this. We're getting a boom if people... thank you once again, Derek, for another super chat, bringing it to $8. Hello everyone. If you are just joining in here, please do hit a like and subscribe. We are trying to make it past our 2,400 mark here of subscribers. If we can get about 5 more, that would be fantastic. Also hit a like. We're trying to hit 51 likes. Also consider dropping a super chat. Money is donated. Do you see 51, Yadira? I don't see 51 yet. Then there must be a delay on my end. Oh, I know. We're probably gonna... We might as well just go to midnight here on my end. Person's coming to pick up the Gem X. No, Liam, it's not. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. No, they're getting it in the morning at 8 a.m. So going and sleep at midnight, that'll be fine. let's see. I'm gonna do a quick. Well, I mean, you guys are still see me because I'm filming from my phone, but I'm watching the analytics on my computer. Um, what do you mean it's vertical, Yadira? Yeah, I like to film from my phone because it is vertical. Actually, I have found out that that's what gets more people into uh, your onto your channel or onto your stream. Um, it gets more views that way because it does go through the shorts views. Yeah, see, that's what it must take time to get to my end. I'm only seeing 51 and I just refresh. I'm seeing 50 and I just refreshed. Sometimes it takes time on my end to get to that 51. Um, and by the time it refreshes to, hello everyone and welcome. Well, then there's other ways. That's true. That'll probably be after the stream. There's 15 of you watching. Um, see, I love having double monitors. Gee, I'm seriously thinking of getting a third one. Even even on my other monitor, it shows 50. Well, thank you, Derek. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Yes, Diva. Yes, Susie, I ate. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel if you aren't subscribed. Look, we're getting another little boom here. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like and subscribe. See, we're at 1583. We're at number 4 on my top 10. There's 51 right there, Yadira. We just hit 51. See, I just hit 51 on my end. That's what's funny. Something's hidden on my end then. Look at this. Thomas has made 8 cents for the channel. Isn't that a... Guys, please do hit a like and subscribe. Okay, we're going to keep going for another 15 minutes. And then we're going to jump off because it will be midnight here at my end. I do still need to take my medication and sleep some. I do need to get up probably about 8 a.m. That's when my vehicle will be picked up. Well, first of all, you call me a boomer. I'm not a boomer. And yeah, a millennial? Millennials, you wouldn't want to be called a millennial. Hello, Sauce. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. And also, views-wise, we're almost at 3,000 views for the last 48 hours. Although we're about to lose about 272. So that'll throw us down to like 2,700. I would suggest you go on YouTube and look up the song Gotta Love Millennials. That's a lot. Let's see if I can... Let's see if I can find it. Oh, yeah. I found it. I don't know if I could play this without a copyright strike. This guy did a great job on it, too. I'm a Gen Xer. That's why my Xterra is called the Gem X. That's what it was voted on by my viewers and subscribers. You know South Park is getting canceled, right, you guys? Yeah, you can always donate memberships, or that's another way to donate to the channel. You get membership and donate memberships to other people, and it does go into the revenue stream, and then other people can enjoy the perks. Hello, Samantha. We're probably going to go for about another 15 minutes. Oh, the memberships are the highest earners? Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like and subscribe. Um, it's just things that they'll. You guys know we're at number 4, right? On the top 10 list now. Yeah, no South Park. I guess because some Trump parody they did recently. So they didn't like it. You know, it just one of those things. Okay, so we did hit our 2,400 for the night as far as subs. Uh, you know, if we can, we have now. Let's head for our goal to 2,550. That is our next goal. Hello, nobody. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like. I think you're already a subscriber. If you aren't, please do. Tomorrow we're going to try to live stream after Gem X gets back. Gem X is my Xterra. Thank you, nobody. I know what dress I'm going to wear tomorrow. I pulled it out and it was a choice between this top and the dress that I'll wear tomorrow. So at least I had, if I couldn't get it for one, if I didn't wear one stream, I'd wear it on the other. Man, Derek, you've been vocal tonight. You know you're on the top. You're the number 1 as far as points. As top fans. I believe that's what it... I didn't know Mama Shark. Did I Oh yeah, Mama Shark did jump in earlier. I'm not gonna have. I might have to listen to her stream as I get ready for bed, just because what you guys said that she mentioned my channel. The stupor chatter. Oh, look at that. We have just broken over 2,400. We're at 2,401. Aliyah Jet, welcome. Yeah, it's just a nice top. I'm just wearing it with some black jeans. And I did like kind of like a golden, like kind of almost like this color on the eyeshadow. Obviously the black eyeliner. I love my black wingtip eyeliner. I had a short back in the winter. Thank you very much, Yadira.
Good night, Noxon. Um, I had this top on a short back in the winter time because it was showing the snow. I used the green screen and used a picture of the snow while I was at work. And then I used the green screen and posted that picture behind me. And I had this top on and I did a quick short. And next thing you know, someone today randomly said something. Ooh, that's a nice top. You need to wear it again. And I hadn't worn it in so long. I said, you know what the heck, I'm going to pull it out. And good night, Noxon. So I did. And then there was another one. I didn't know if I had ordered that dress or if I was just imagining things. But yeah, it was the last dress I ordered. Supercharger, flying like thunder. What a wonderful woman it's like to be me. First of all, thank you for the super chat. Supercharger, flying like thunder. What a wonderful woman. What it's like to be me. Man, when I see Supercharger, I always think of that old San Diego Supercharger song. Thunder Girl, flying thing, thunder. Wonder not woman. Well, I was. Well, when you said wonderful woman, I was almost thinking Wonder Woman, but suddenly we're getting a surge of people in here, you guys. Which is good. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like and subscribe to the channel. We are having a great night tonight. Thanks to Derek. We have now hit $13 in super chats. That's the beginning for the month, plus whatever we make as far as revenue with our little bit of with our views that we have been getting as far as our shorts. We've gotten a couple of shorts that have, well, no, we have one short that was done this month. And it's doing pretty good. Are you making all this up, or Derek? Because it's pretty good. We're now at 53 likes, everyone. Thank you very much. It's pre-robot chicken. Oh, I'm not a big robot chicken. I use Maybelline. It's their I use the 120 matte. Hello, Miss Bullseye. You came by to troll, but you can see that I don't need that in my life. Why would you come by to troll? We welcome everyone in here. Now, if you're here to troll, we welcome everyone in here. Liz, welcome to the stream. As long as you keep things respectful, you can hit a like, you can subscribe to the channel. Liz, please do subscribe to the channel. I'm doing fantastic. We're having a fantastic live stream. It seems like this Mikey guy, he can't come up with new material. Oh, we need to find people, if they're going to come in and hate, at least come up with new material. I don't understand people that can't. I thought you had subscribed, Liz. Looks like you unsubbed, someone unsubscribed. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Yeah, because it went up to 2402, and then sometimes other people will unsubscribe or they get blocked from the channel, and that unsubscribes them. That's okay. It might not be you. Okay, what we're gonna do, I'm definitely gonna end in 15 minutes because this is almost a 5-hour live stream, you guys, now. So we've been having a great time, I know. So everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please like and subscribe to the channel. We have been having a great live stream tonight. We've had a lot of great people come in and chat with us. We've had people that come in and obviously spread hate and disrespect us, but yet the only thing they do is help our algorithm. That's what I like to say, because sure enough, they're just helping the channel grow. Now there's no way in YouTube. YouTube doesn't have any direct messaging or private type of messenger. Okay, so tomorrow's plan, I will do a post when throughout the day as I feel because I have to see when GMX will be on its way back. Once will probably stream after I get it back. If not, I will post something. You can always check my YouTube posts, and I will post things throughout the day. I'm gonna start trying to do some more shorts. Especially now that Gem X will be fixed and stuff. We're out cruising out a little more. I will do some shorts. There'll be a lot of maybe some live streaming or videos as we travel to California, which is coming up in September. The date we leave will probably be September 11th is the last day I put on my lease here. I got to make sure it's all paid up, and I got to get new blinds for here because some tail wagger kept hitting them with his tail and knocked them down, just like he had done with these neon lights that I finally fixed. In California, I've already thinking of how I'm gonna set up the room to have a desk in there. I'm definitely gonna buy the triple monitor stand. My sister already asked me, does he need a doghouse? I said, yeah, because what's that reaction for, Mrs. Bullseye? What? Hopefully, what we'll next week, I will do a little bit of a Gem X review, maybe do some adding accessories to it. I do need to measure for some U-bolts because I want to add extra toughness to the roof rack before I put it on there. I just want to really hold it down, cinch it down, because the U-bolts, the way they are and the way the crossbars are on the roof rack, they're just not. I'm gonna have to put them at an angle because the crossbars are so wide, and so I've got some ideas how to make sure it's holding on there good, especially since the vehicle will be an Overlander. I'm also lots of hearts here going on, everyone. Thank you. If you are new here, please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. If we get one more like, it'll be one of my favorite football players' numbers. And many of you may know of Junior Seau. I'm a Charger fan through and through. I believe they still belong in San Diego. Junior Seau was one of the best linebackers of all time. Unfortunately, traumatic brain injury from concussions led to his death by suicide. That was unfortunately. That's why that movie, Concussion, was very important to make. And that's, we see that in a lot of patients at work. It's very important to ask about TBI, traumatic brain injury, in veterans. Okay, we're still got about 10 minutes. Yeah, we got about 9 now. Yeah, on my new stream, I will keep the neon lights on there. I just fixed these two here. They've always been on my stream. I actually have 4, and there might be an extra one over there at the new place. Yeah. I mean, but yeah, they're all basically traumatic brain injuries, TBIs. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We are on our last 8 minutes, so I do want to say thank you to Derek for his generosity in giving us super chats today for a total of $13. Every little bit helps. What comes of super chats, super stickers here on this channel. First of all, we right off the top, we take out 30%. Those 30% will go to charities. 10% will go to Animal Humane New Mexico. That's where I adopted my dog from. The other 20%, we're going to continue to give money to Kerr County, Texas, where the floods did happen. In fact, we may give more than the 20%. Really, all we want to do with what we get here in super chats and super stickers is cover the overhead. The overhead is like pay for the internet, pay for maybe new equipment, or any needs that are needed for certain videos that we film. So if I film a video, say we're gonna do new modifications to the Gem X, some of the overhead may be, paying the person that's gonna help me repair it, or purchasing some of the parts for that, because that will be part that things that you will get to see on film. And basically the exterior, you're going to see it from something that I purchased for $1,500 out of pocket, go to something that's going to become a very nice overlander vehicle, go off-roading and camping. That's what overlanding is. You go to a certain location, you camp, and it can be pretty technical off-roading, but it's not something where you're going to drive fast. You're just going to go through a nice trail, nice and easy, and then make it to your destination, camp, and then drive back. I've got some overlanding equipment already. I've got the roof rack. Well, see, exteriors come with the roof rack already, but it doesn't have like a roof basket on it. And then I will probably have a portable tent where I can just pitch it on the ground. If not, I can always eventually take the basket off and then put a tent on top. A lot of people like to do topper tents nowadays. I have gotten traction boards. Traction boards help you in times when you're getting stuck. Stick this board underneath your tire and it'll pull you out, although my vehicle is four-wheel drive. So I do want to say thank you for all the views today. Thanks to all the new subs. We are going to end with 2,401 subscribers. We started off at 2389. So that means we've gotten 12 new subscribers tonight, which is great. That's been awesome. We can continue to make this, grow. The road trip to California will be filmed, little sections at a time. I may be doing shorts of it. Some of them will feature Tom. Many of them will probably feature Thomas because he's coming along. And actually, it'll be about every 2 hours. It'll be a stop to make sure that he's, relieved, and it shouldn't be a long trip. It's going to be about a 12-hour trip. I'm going to stop in Arizona. A friend of mine from California is going to meet me there. That's a friend from elementary school. And I was trying to get him to come over here and drive all the way back and together. So, and I've already lived in Florida, Derek. I lived in that. I've had my fair share of Florida. Um, and I like Albuquerque. I would probably stay in Albuquerque, but uh, certain circumstances are calling me to San Diego. Um, so I want to say thank you to all of you. Remember, I am Jules. Whenever you join me here, whether you're a subscriber or not, you are a treasure on this channel. Remember, you are in Area 5T1. We do discuss the 5Ts here. Always, you can think about anything you want to talk about ahead of time, and you can bring it up on the channel. Just remember, hello, Zach, the Fox. Welcome. We're about to close out the stream, but if this is your first time here, please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. We will be back tomorrow. So, and as you can see, we kind of do long streams at a lot of the time. Thanks once again. Des, welcome. Please do leave a like and subscribe. We're about to close out. But thank you everyone for joining us here. If you are just joining us, remember, do hit a like and subscribe. You can always hit the little bell because it'll tell you when we're coming on. We had a great night tonight. Let's continue to do this every night. Remember, Tuesday, we do stream tomorrow. I will stream Monday. And then Tuesday nights, I am on Latter Daily Digest. If you're interested, you can stop by. I will link it to the channel when we start the stream on Latter Daily Digest. You can come on here. It is we have a fun time on Latter Daily Digest. It may seem a little different to a lot of you because all of us are just a bunch of ex-Mormons talking, but we come up with weird topics to talk about. Like this week's going to be about dreams, I believe, was going to be the topic. Last week it was about ghosts, or but the conversation will leave off into so many other directions. So once again, thank you. Have a good night. Remember, I'm Jules. All of you are my treasures. Bye.